Hello, this is Dead Hamster. So we're gonna be continuing. Hello, Trev. What's going on? Um, Continuing on with the levels. We're on Mushroom Valley now. We're gonna go back to that one. This is the one that I had added the fences to, that I didn't originally have the fences for. So I'm gonna be going ahead and redoing that and making sure everything's solid. I'm actually gonna go back to the original course model itself and rebuild everything from start. Not from start, so to speak, but you'll see what I mean as we go on. So starting from this original point, as opposed to with all the sections which already have the objects broken out. So we're going to delete those, delete these, and go back to this. So in general, just a ton of cleanup that can be done. Not that we really need to, but no reason not to. And that might, along the way, give us an idea of some things to add over in here, maybe, to bridge the monotony. Have to come up with things. The backwards cup. Are you playing all the courses in reverse, or how? Working the courses in reverse, like actually driving backwards. There's a few levels that won't work, if that's what you mean, but that's something very interesting. I would love to see something like that working properly. So, poly edges. There's no reason for this to be, I guess, right from there. And then all of this, though, can be chopped out. Both of those, do something like that. Weld all our verts together real quick, too.
Welcome to Mario Kart.
Hey, L3W, thank you for the follow. Oh, subscribe. Thank you for the sub. It's extremely generous of you. What's going on, man? Hope all has been well. Alright, so this whole mess in the middle. Try to make some sense out of that. So right about at this point. This was, yeah, the second one after the octagon one. So the first, legitimate one, so to speak, but yeah, the second one that I made overall. I haven't seen any battle mode speed runs lately. It's unfortunate. That was a pretty funny bit that was going on for a while. Yeah, it really does. It's been about a year now, I think, overall. Yeah, just about a year, so it's interesting. Definitely seems like a while. Alright, so leave that spot, but The farm. Kind of liked how that went. Alright, but anyway, that's all good. Let's build out that fence again. Try to find a way to let people get out at the same time, though. That was a problem. So I got stuck. I'm thinking might be a good idea would even be yeah. You won't get stuck anywhere then. You can go wherever you want. No, I don't want to get rid of these. We're going to add a little bit of extra geometry here so that we can flatten it out a bit. My idea was this will also be, but now that's not making sense to me. But still the same problem. Humbug. Alright. Never mind. Too bad. Poor Mario, man, getting it rough. They put that on a kids show. How's everything been, Waluigi Hacker? Alright, so there's my fence. Yep, where Lakitu will pick you up and put you back on the course. Alright, am I going crazy? Oh, I gotta go back to mesh, don't I? Yeah, that's why. Oh, it is there. Okay, I just couldn't see it. I've got to go through and select all of these and change the material so that they're not grass and whatever that is. Thank you for the host, Waluigi Hacker. Appreciate that. we're going back through Mushroom Valley at the moment, and remaking that again, doing the fence again, just getting everything, starting over basically, and doing it all over. This was the first level we had done. We're headed back through it. Okay, so that's all of the fence, right? Good. Clean that up in a second. Do I still have it in there? Yeah, number 12. So hopefully. Oh, damn you. Okay, it made it a little bit harder. So I have to go through and get all the UV maps proper. That means the top vert at the top of it, bottom vert at the bottom. So that's why I'm going through now and selecting all of these. I'm trying to map the fence properly to these faces. Do it in a quick and sloppy and easy way that cheats. Can't really say I do. You spend a bit of time on the platform, but it's mostly just mindless browsing, clicking on whatever might pop up. I don't really have anything that I follow too intently. Okay, so should hopefully just about have all of these. Want to flatten them. Then to make it easy to grab the next ones, there we go. Now we can just flatten these. Boy, does this look like a mess, though. Let's have to see. Okay. Yeah, there's no way this is right. Sure, it's right for a bunch of them, but I'm also sure there's a bunch that it's not. Alright, let's take a look at what we got. This looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks okay. Looks good. Okay. Looks good-ish. Yeah, alright, so it's good all the way down. Until right here. Yeah, this pot, it falls apart. So let's look at this. That's all it is. Just need to drag this up. Oh, yeah, I can't wait to play that out. I've been meaning to do that and do a video for Battle Cart. And GGG's hack as well I have to do a video for, but now I might need to wait until his next one. Oh, yeah, maybe don't do that. I guess you answer the question for me. Don't do that. Yeah, I did make some changes to it. I don't remember what they are, but there you go. So that's fixed. Good. I'll probably have to stretch all these in. I think I did it a little too tight, so I'm going to do that right now, actually. What's this? Oh, what the hell? It didn't save? Okay. So let's take all of these. Gonna do that for one. That for another, just to put it a little bit in the ground. I have to go even a little further, maybe. There we go. Now, hopefully that's... some of these are huge. So I'll probably have to split a few of these at least. We'll see when we get to that point. At that stage, it'll be easiest to split, so we'll deal with it then. The version numbering. That's why I stopped. I hate version numbers. They don't usually make any sense, and they're kind of arbitrary. And unless you get a real good control system where like every build is incremented or whatever, it's difficult to get a legitimate versions. I try to I do tarmac by release date. So whatever the release date was, that's the version number. So like I have 11.13 was the quick beta I put out the other day. Or yesterday, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably. That's what I was saying just a minute ago. Yeah, I like the date versioning. It's worked for me pretty well. I have a little script that reads the date that it was built, and it uses that to print out the version number and the program itself. I digress. Yeah, I'll have to split these. That's what I was saying just a bit ago. But I'm probably gonna wait until we're at that point where the objects are already torn apart. That way I don't also split everything underneath it. But. The only thing is, I suppose I'll have to start adding the year to the version, right? Because if I do another release next year in November, everything's going to get pretty screwy. Turn this. All right. So do we want to? Meh. Is there anything to add? Also, all of these. That's what I'm most excited to play around with. It's going to be a lot of fun. So what we're doing here again is just chopping geometry down. We don't need that much at all to draw what we have. Not going to use that much. I do probably need at least 1 or 2 in the middle though, so I'll say like, oh god. There we go again. Mario getting it. Oh, there we go. It's that poor guy can't catch a break tonight. Now Peach. Okay. Much cleaner. Wow, much cleaner. Scary. Oh, I didn't see that. Oops. Well then. Okay. Okay. Crap. Oops. Deleted some extra stuff there. Edmund, what's going on? Hello? How are you? Yeah, I know it's pretty bright, right? I don't know if you can handle it. Might have overdone it. I love that whole setup connection thing. It's pretty cool to be able to link things to the points like that. You can mute me. I think it lasts like 30 seconds too. Tired of hearing me talk about my level and all this subdividing, and just go ahead and chop me out. And there, oh damn! And now you don't have to look at my ugly mug. I do come back eventually, though. You don't get it forever. I was cut out. I'm just bringing the truth. There we go. Here I am. Oh, he says no. Denied. You're not allowed to come back. Oh, I should have done that first. Let's see if I can save it. Oh, jeez. I have to select all the verts first. Hey, maybe. Except for that. know what? I can just do that. Wrong one. There is no dead hamster. Does not exist. And then we just have to tweak it again like we did last time with the others. Sorry, what? Whatever. Really? Interesting. Well, that's dumb. How the hell did you do that? How does that even make sense? Doing some weird things with the verts. Alright. So I have to go back and undo what I did. I thought that was clever. I was not clever. And top verts have to go up top. Bottom verts, as you can imagine, they go to the bottom. Still nothing for that, no. Oh, they don't go to the bottom, they go up. They go up. Thinking a couple of the houses from Toad Village I might put out here. It has a very similar aesthetic. I don't know what I would do for down here. I do. Yeah, not yet. It's probably going to be my next project. I'm not sure how long it would take or whatever else, but I'm thinking that that's going to be my next bit. All right, let me do it this way. Add another vert to it. So again. And then break this out. Whereas no, it's definitely something we want to get going, but the person who was spearheading it has a lot of stuff come up in their personal life, and they're not always available. I haven't heard back from them in a bit, so I figure I'll just kind of see what I can do with whatever's left of it. Kind of figured that was going to be the case for a bit, but I wanted to work on the other things I was working on anyway, so. Alright, so I need to even out this side again. We'll add another vert here. Oh, where'd everything just go? There we are. Where is everything? Put this back. Gross. So I guess I want to change it to that first. We're going to change it to 10. Back up 85. Voila. Oh no, that's right. Yep, a little bit of water. Alright, let me back up. Ah, shoot. I'm not gonna make it, am I? Nope, they're already screwed. Oh well. So then, I have to do each section of these. Or rather, let me do them all first and then go back through. Because on a lot of these it doesn't look right on. Comes out sideways. It's a mess. Ugh, I don't know what to do. I almost just want to use a different texture. I don't like, here we are. Don't want to do this. So I have a whole bunch angles, I guess I'll have to do it from. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, I didn't see that. Later, man. Take it easy, Smith. See you next time. Sorry for missing that, etc., etc. Guess this will do as a piece too. These off.
to Mario Kart.
Okay, so thank you for the subscription. Extremely generous. Thank you. Really appreciate that. So basically I have to go through and do each little chunk at a time to make sure that they're all facing the right way, facing upwards. This is Mushroom Valley. This is the first one I did. I've gone back and made some changes and adjustments to. So this is what we're looking at currently. Yep, pretty good length to it, at least around a minute or so to get through the lap. So even like right here, I'll want to do this one separate. Everything runs a lot faster. You can set a custom water height. The echo sounds work now. The preview textures and the banner textures work. The mini maps work, and transparent textures all work now as well. So a whole bunch of new improvements. Whole bunch actually. It's quite a bit. Yep, you'll only hear it for a second, but you'll definitely notice it. A good call, Trev. Thank you. I did it in Peach's Castle for the cave, the Hazy Maze Cave, of course. Alright, so this isn't so bad. It's frustrating, but we're going to get through it. That side looks good. That all looks good. Cool, so this is all done. Let's save. Why does edged faces keep coming up? There we go. That's much better. Gotcha. Yeah, and Grand Prix mode works as well. Let me say that. So it's another thing. There we go. Oh, no. Need to select these. These need to be bright, bright, bright. Blue even. Not much actually, surprisingly. This is the current to-do, I guess, would be rebuilding all these levels. And from there, it's other things. From there, we're working on different projects. So nothing on the moment for Tarmac. Tarmac's pretty solid, actually, from what what we have at the second. There is a couple small things, but nothing of note, nothing worth mentioning. Alright, hold on. Back up. Go. I like that. I like that a lot. So for up here, what do I want to do? Anything? Do I need to do anything? Alright. Yeah, it really wouldn't make sense. I was thinking one of those big rocks you see like out in the desert, but they wouldn't be on the grass like that. So I'd have to make all that dirt, and that's a whole nother story. So it was an interesting thought nonetheless. Not really a big deal leaving it as I don't have the ability to do anything fancy like that, so it would just be a stagnant chain chomp, and that really wouldn't look too great. And just in general, the spheres are pretty hard to do. They do how do they do? I think it is a model actually. They do a pretty good sphere with the chain chomp there. Not bad though, chomp. Just be sitting still. Chomp in the future. I like that idea. Chomp in the future. But for now, we'll leave it blank. some type of I'm all for that, but I can't do it quite properly yet. I don't want to kind of. I'd rather do it right when we have the objects and everything else. Where is fence? Rotate this 90. With our angle snaps on. Good. Oof. That should take care of the road. Not quite. Not quite at all. All right. Just this one that was really screwed up. Let's fix that. Coin switches aren't a bad idea. That's stagnant. I actually like the red coins idea. That's good. That would be fun for one of the levels to do. I don't know if this is the level to do it in. Yeah, that's fun. That's an interesting thing. Anyway. I really like that idea. I really, really enjoy the red coins. That's a really fun thought. Alright, I digress. Get back to work. I don't understand. Is it supposed to be more or less? Like, what are we working with here? Alright, that's fine. Hey, what's going on? Thank you. Yeah, it's been a bit of a pain. I wish I chose a different one, but I use this one very often, and I don't know why. But here we are again. Working on it again. Alright, take it easy, Trev. Yeah, no, I'll let you know about that. Let you know how that turns out. Yeah, the problem is because it has a grain to it, you have to UV map it particularly. I can't just like do a flat UV map like I can with grass. It's just annoying. It's one more little thing to have to do. So I have to go along the map like this and do that. Make sure it's going the right way and not sideways. Are they any better than the ones? I found some that were like out of the what's it called? The IQ build that had been exported to RGBA 32, but it was already based off of the compressed textures, so you didn't have anything, any more clarity than what was already there. Is there anything that's higher quality than the ones that are in the game, or? Oh, so you're saying you found like I see what you mean, like because I know they took their textures from like photographs or whatever. So you're saying you found like that original photo. Gotcha. I misunderstood what you meant. I found it pretty interesting. That's how they did textures, considering you're supposed to make them like mirrored and everything. So it was funny that they just like took little bits of snapshots or whatever, and just kind of cut them apart. Can probably get this whole chunk like here. Whole lot of little things. Like the other day, we found out there was a tornado for Calamari Desert, and there was a shark for just a shark fin, like in the water for Koopa Troopa Beach. There was a typhoon that wasn't added to any level. It was just sort of half written in, which was very similar to the tornado, just without dirt. So there's a whole bunch of little things like that we find all the time, but nothing groundbreaking. Where it'd be like, oh my god, here's, stuff that we can actually, reuse and etc. We might be able to rebuild some of that code because we still have the code itself, but not like town. I'm not gonna click on that. What is this? It's from the Mario wiki art, so it might be safe. Alright. I wasn't sure where that was gonna go. I just saw the Puchitentiary. I was like, Yeah, anyway, alright, yeah, I'll drag it up real quick. It's nothing. It's from the Mario show. They're chasing him into Miami, I guess. If we could build it, maybe. The code technically still exists. I don't know how much of it is still referenceable and like coherent. It was cut out. It was completely stripped intentionally with some a compiler flag that was just set to false. So it was like if this, it said if 0, and 0 returns false. So basically it said if always false could do this code, but it never will be true. So that was their way of just saying, no, we're not putting this into the game. So again, I don't know if it worked, if it didn't work, what it even was. It might be like the snow. I saw some values that were next to the snow, but I think it would have been off in the distance. I think it would have been a spinning tornado with leaf and dirt elements spinning in a circle that would have been off in the distance. But I have no proof of that until and if we could build it. I mean, someone might be able to read the code and really know what it's doing, but I couldn't, not easily. I think it uses a move table as well. I'm not sure how the animations really work. So I'm probably not the best person for it. But we'll see. Find what we can get. The shark we could put back in. I could do that. I could put the sharks back in. That's no problem. They just swam around in the background, though. So you would just see fins in the ocean going back and forth. So that's why I say you could do that. That's easy. Yeah, Abney found the tornado, by the way. That was Abney, the speedrunner. He's the one who came across that. That was pretty good find. Yeah, man, that's a great shortcut. It's fantastic. Ooh, that would be pretty interesting. Because, like you're saying, everything is structured high above you instead of you being at the top looking down on it. Like that. Oh man, I think we're almost done. Well, at least with this one task. Remind me to just never move the rocks ever again. For any reason. Just don't do it. I mean, no more work than any other course, I suppose. They're all work. They're all work.
Hey, you very good.
And thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. now I have that that Star Wars bit stuck in my head. I think it's Dueling Fates, the bit from the prequels, whatever it's called. You said Star Wars, and for some reason now that song has just been running through my skull ever since.
Hey, you very good.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Dr. Beatus. Appreciate that. Welcome. Working on some Mario Kart 64 levels here. So what we've got. Nope. Remember I said, remind me not to move rocks for any reason? 5 seconds later, here I am moving rocks. One of these days, I'll learn. Hey, ain't it? Scaling. There she is. Okay. Not unwrap, UV map. Yeah, the, well, not the whole area, just that part. So that you can't cut across that, but more importantly, up here, you can't cut open. You are able to cut across the grass using mushrooms if you should so choose. This area, there's a giant lake. Dorigo. I don't recognize that name. Who is Dorigo? What game is that from? Dory? Oh, Dory. Okay. That was some Japanese name for one of the characters. No, if anything, it would be the fish. I'd put him back in this level too. I have him in. I think he might be coming in here actually. That might be the thing. Okay, what's going on here? Yeah, the AI is pretty funny when it comes to the things like autocorrect. It's always nice when you're in the middle of sending a conversation to your boss or something. You hit send and you look at it as it's sending and you say, oh my god, what have I done? Oh, what the hell is that? Those must be all the faces I drew that I couldn't figure out where they went. Snaps off.
Hey, you very good. See you next time.
Thank you for the follow, Gazelle. Greatly appreciate that. Hello, and welcome. 10 seconds after you hit send has saved you twice. That's a really smart move to have, the second check button. I have it rough sometimes. I work overnight, so like when I send my end of day emails, it's like 7 in the morning after having been up all day or all night or whatever the case might be. So I have to really read those carefully because I have no idea what I'm saying sometimes. I read stuff the next day and I'm like, no, what? No, I didn't. No. It's not even bad things, but it's just like, why did I say that? Why did I word it like this? I didn't mean to that. Make a lot of mistakes when you're half asleep. Gotcha, yeah, yep. So that might be something I have to throw in there then. That was a pretty good idea, that 10-second buffer. All right. So we got a nice feed into the little lake here. Very good. All right, that should be good. I think that's where we're going to call the geometry for now. And we'll start breaking things apart. The fish in Mario 64 was in the small world, big world, where you were switching between the giant Goomba world and the tiny Goomba world. And the fish was in the water, and he would eat you if you were the tiny Mario. It was the giant fish, sometimes with sunglasses. And yeah, yep. Yeah, he sucks. As soon as you'd see him, you'd remember him. You'd block him out of your memory. You're like, oh no, that thing. Those nightmares. I'm good with the rocks. The rocks are steady. Rocks are good. Rocks are great. I don't want to move those. I mean, but this does look pretty bad. Is there any way I can make this not look terrible? That's better. Better-ish. Alright, start splitting up. So, master course is done. Say 9. Okay. Work around the rocks. Yeah, leave the rocks exactly where they are. We're going to move the dirt underneath them, structurally support them at the same time. Yeah, definitely don't want to move the rocks. Before I get started on this, I'm going to grab something to drink. I need a soda. Take a quick 5-minute break at the same time because I want to take a quick break, and then I'll be back. Give me like 4 or 5 minutes, and we'll pick up splitting the objects apart and start getting the course into the actual course part. So, put 5 minutes on my clock real quick. Give me just a minute. Alrighty, he's back. Yes, so we're going back through Gazelle. Sorry for the delay. Going through a first course that I made, remaking, adjusting. Because it was so long ago, a lot of stuff was kind of barren, it wasn't so great, and I wanted to make some adjustments too to prevent some pretty blatant cheating. People were able to go around this corner, jump up to here, and go across the finish line without having to go through the entire second half of the level. So cutting this isn't so bad compared to just jumping up here and having to perfectly get up. It was upsetting some people for times and speed runs and the like. So adjustments and things to make it a bit better. So now we're going to go through, in order to, the model itself is done, but now we need to split it up into smaller parts the way that Mario Kart 64 has it in the game. So we're going to make a copy. And we're going to start breaking pieces off. So what's going on here? There we go. I don't know what that was about. So actually, this isn't even part of the surface geometry. That gets deleted because you don't hit the water. You go through the water. Right now, all we're building... Oh, I didn't want that, though. How did that happen? Oh, because there's a hole. Straight up hole. What is going on up here? Looks funny. Something isn't right. There it is. That's all. It has to go back there. So this again we're going to delete. Right now we're just doing the collision. You're going to fall through the water. The water plane should prevent the camera from going underneath it. Hopefully. I don't know. Maybe not. Make sure, let me just... take this. Got 10. I don't know why I didn't select those. We've got to grab these as well. Perfect. And change that to 10. Not the right one. Oh. Okay, that's even better. That little bit right there, right? Adds a lot. That big open area, right? I completely agree with you because that's what they do. When I first did this course, I thought it was so great coming around, and I saw somebody just completely cut through this, and I remember just sitting there like, "Oh, Jesus Christ! Like, what have I gotten into?" I thought that I could somehow contain the. At first, my first thought was that making these levels, I would be able to somehow contain the speed running and the cheating element. As soon as I saw them cut across that grass, I completely realized that I was way out of my league. So it's yeah, it's tough to kind of balance that and find that challenge. Piranha Plant Garden, there was a couple trees there. I can't really go too crazy on either one because it counts towards the item cap. So I'd actually rather put geometry there. I'd rather put an object, but it's just tough to find a static object that, you know, that works. I could put another little plateau, right? But I was kind of thinking with the boulder formation, but again, that doesn't really work over the grass like that. That's the time to figure it out, right? It could work. It's tough to think because it's got to be static, right? It can't move. So that's why it's difficult. Like a Yoshi egg that's just sitting there isn't an obstacle either. A pipe that's just in one spot, I mean, they're just going to go around it anyway. So it's tough to try to find that. Like the pipe going across could work. That's, you know, that blocks a pretty significant chunk. It's tough to find that other hole with a ramp that see, that works. That I could do. I was thinking that mushroom from Mario Raceway too. That was another one. I got a good one. All right, hold on. to delete this. Or I bring it, no, I bring it down first, 180. There are some really good, I give a lot of kudos to the different modes that Diddy Kong Racing came up with. I'm not the biggest fan of their multiplayer just in general, but their battle, shenanigan modes were a lot of fun. Donkey Kong 64. Ooh. I was assuming that you meant Diddy Kong Racing, but I don't know. You were pretty clear with your acronym, so I shouldn't have. I liked that game. I had a lot of fun with that game as a kid. I enjoyed that. I tried to get my friends to get into the multiplayer a bit, but they didn't like it as much as me. Alright, hold on. Just do this. It's difficult. That's the thing. It is difficult because you're supposed to use the guns and things, and it's difficult to aim those right. Like, those weren't meant to be the forefront of the game. The game was a platformer, right? So they took one of the weird mechanics in the game and made it the forefront of a multiplayer mode. It wasn't easy to play by any means, but it was fun. I liked it. Five. The other thing too is it's tough to, even I have to say, it's tough to convince to go play that as opposed to something like Perfect Dark or Smash Brothers or Mario Kart or a bunch of other games. The hard sell. Played a whole lot of Perfect Dark. We used to just, we'd give us all the golden guns, right? So everyone on the level would have golden guns. And we'd play against a whole bunch of perfect sims or dark sims, whichever one. And we'd go into the complex. I think it was called Complex. It's the one from GoldenEye, where it's the one with like the fake walls in GoldenEye. And we'd all go into this little, like, there's a room where you're on a like walkways, and it goes to a tunnel room that goes like up a corner, and you could see down. And all three of us would just sit in there, scoped out, waiting for the Sims to come at us, knowing that as soon as they did, they were going to get a one-shot kill, and hoping that we'd get the one shot first. And that was how we spent, like, countless afternoons. Just wasted away. And it's funny because now we look back at that and it's like, oh, the AI is just cheating. Like, they just turned their accuracy on way too high so that they never miss, and they shoot with, super reflexes, blah blah blah. No, that was fine at the time. That was the most difficult AI you had. cheating or not. So. You gonna let me? How bad's it gonna be? Do something weird. Okay. One of my biggest gripes I have with newer games and the graphics is that it's so difficult to see things. When I was younger and I'm playing like a first person shooter or any game really, as soon as you see something move on the screen, like it's super obvious. You see the enemy, they stand out, it's very easy to target them. And now with the you know, there's so much definition and there's so much detail in all these pixels that there's movement every frame. You can't tell what's what and you lose yourself in the game. And that's not a good thing or a bad thing or it's just a thing. It is what it is. But that's one of my biggest gripes, I guess, of the enhancement of graphics, is that it's gotten much more difficult for me to figure out what the hell's going on in a game. I wish that more games had like a clear definition for players to make them really stand out. And I guess that's kind of counter to what a lot of people want, is that you want to be able to hide and not be seen and have, you know, have that pro game mentality. But I like the Halo 2 where you have the red team, the blue team. They're very sharp. You can see them. You know exactly what you're looking at. And never had trouble. So now, there was... Oh man. We used to go through so much trouble to make sure that people couldn't see the screens, to the point where we had like 4 Xboxes and we would play on like 4 different TVs. We all lived in the same neighborhood. I had 5 friends that all lived like very close together, and we'd have other friends come over sometimes. And we'd carry TVs like from our houses through the neighborhood to our friends' houses so that we could hook up the LAN and play and not have each other see our screens. And all the time you'd get accused of looking at the screens, or if you turned around, God forbid that you even thought about turning your head during a game. Oh man, that was it. You can't do that. Oh, it's hilarious looking back at it, but yeah. Screen lookers are what we called them. That brought back good memories just now. Ah, unfortunate. No, I got that good, neighborhood experience, so to speak. I'm lucky in that sense. Wasn't the best neighborhood, but it was a good neighborhood. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. Pretty smart. Yeah, that's a. Oh yeah, My friend did the cardboard. He told me about that. Straight down the middle of the screen. Yep. I've heard screen peeking as well. Yeah, my friend did the cardboard thing. We never came up with that. That would have been good. We would have liked that. But yeah, no, it's better just to have 3 TVs, right? Just did that. Oh man, it would have been a nightmare. All right. It still takes up the 4 squares. That's great. Yeah, you have to. That's the game at that point, right? You can't break from that. Oh Jesus, what the hell happened? I guess I never actually did anything. Oh, wrong one. There we are. grab these 4 without that 5th, thank you. I like that one actually. Some texture. Alright, let me go back to this and okay. Shoot, it can't be that size for that's why. Ugh. Alright, that's fine. Back down it is. For transparency, no it doesn't. It can be the larger size. I've done 64 by 32s, so we should be okay. Custom music is in, but not for overcart levels, so not for the hacks that I using my build. You can do it if you replace the original music, but I don't have any way yet. We're working on that of replacing the music dynamically without replacing the original songs permanently. So there are some hacks that do it by also replacing the songs in the original levels, but I want to maintain all the original content if possible. I'll have to save it in a special. Okay, so now we go back here. Yes, I believe it does have its own, and it's pretty unique from what I understand. I haven't done much work myself, if I'm being completely honest, but others have, and they've said that there's some unique sounds or whatever that's interesting to work with. Litronom. If you're not already, by the way, in our Discord, definitely join. And Litronom is the one you'll want to talk to. He's done a lot more with custom songs than I have, and he seems pretty familiar with this. Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Give me just a moment or two. Ooh, I like that. I like fancy. It's just open. Gross. Yeah, Litronom has done more than myself, though, with music. I'm actually going to be looking to him when I go to import everything to teach me how to do it. So, I have not done anything with it yet. That is Hoarder. All right, I'll keep an eye out. Welcome. Glad you're here. That's fine too. Most people are just there to see and hear about updates, get the mod and get to play it, just watch the videos. Some people don't even play it. So, whatever you're there for, welcome. Where'd I go? No, we gotta fix that side too. First, we'll move it up. I want to get that done. That up. Yeah, I thought that looked pretty rough. Okay, so there's that. Yeah, check it out. Music is definitely an underdone thing right now in the modding community in general for Mario Kart. So if you wanted to do that, or just, like I said, just to hang out, whatever it is. Not many people are doing much with it yet. 14. Alright, just do that again. I never did too much with music myself as far as like anything MIDI like that, so I those two so I can see what I'm doing. Gonna be a little out of my element for at least a bit. No, what am I doing? Perfect. See that? It'll look a little weird from the side in some cases because you're going to see through, but not dynamically, no. That'll be a future thing eventually, a little bit further down the line. We don't know enough about the game yet to put in the dynamic objects and have them move around. I'd have to figure out a good bit more. We're close, but not quite there yet to where anything can move around and do anything. Okay. So, last thing now. Oof, we've been trying a lot with that. We got halfway, I'd say, but the game is not designed to run characters past 3 and 4 player. When you look in the code, it doesn't even draw them or make them do their routines or anything. So we tried to run them all, but we weren't able to. Yeah, no, it's not even sped up or anything for the Grand Prix mode. The custom levels in 3 or 4 player mode is fine, but in Grand Prix it does not work. What we think might have been the reason, those character textures are all sprites and they have to be loaded off the cartridge every frame. And we just don't think, I personally, I don't know about Triclon, but I don't think there's enough bandwidth to load it 4 times, 8 characters. I think that was just too much for the game to handle. So I think that's why they cut it. I don't know if that's the case. They might have just never tried to do it, perhaps. I don't know. I doubt that, but yeah, the players 5 through 8 don't do anything once you're in 3 or 4 player mode. So it's been tricky. There's my very long-winded answer. Okay, so I need another texture. Oh man, I'm excited just for a year. We got a huge cheat code with the leaks. That's like, you don't get those types of things. It doesn't happen. So we are, it's like an alien race coming down and giving you the warp drive, and it's like, okay, like let's get to work now we can get some things done. So it was a real amazing thing that happened the way it did. Some point I probably did. People are asking about Grand Prix mode. Triclon, why isn't Grand Prix mode working yet? Don't you know what the people want? Microwave, exactly. Now that's how we eat all our food. I'm pretty sure I already found it. I don't think there's anything down here, right? Oh, Zelda stuff, maybe? Maybe? Maybe. Z-Fence? Oh no, it's all screwed up. I ruined Z-Fence. Alright, so... Oh, it has that little bit. We'll have to... Yeah, we can work around that. In fact, let's just work around it. Yep, there's the answer. I feel like we're going to get it someday, though. I really do. We're going to make that happen, one way or another. Oh, it's not even... Oh. We'll get rid of it anyway. Thought that was dirt at the bottom. I was going to have to redraw. Might be. It's not now. What did I just save that as? Okay, it's PNG still. $15. There we go. And you know what I might even think? Nah, that's fine as is. Leave it on the outside. I was going to move it in a smidge, but leave it like that. So it's just enough to screw up the path, make them work for it. Also adds a nice shortcut. Oh, menu. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea at all. I like it. Nicer. I want it to go that way. What the hell? Is that the only reason it was screwed up? Yeah. We do it anyway. This side too. Oof, that looks rough. Not yet. That's a special. I don't even remember Triclon. How did they do that? If you're still here, how do they do that item block on a Luigi Raceway or on Koopa Troopa Beach that gives you the blue shell? It's like a different item ID, right? Instead of being like 15, it was 17 or something like that. We're close to things like that. We're much closer to things like that than we are to chain chomps running around. That stuff like that would be like the preliminary steps. Are you not? Special item, that's what I thought. I don't know. I think you're thinking of the... When you go through the tunnel with a star, it counts as a lap. I think that's what you're thinking of. They kind of hint at it in the instruction manual, but they don't explain you need a star. So, like, I never understood how that was supposed to work. Didn't make sense to me. It was like a fake shortcut they were telling you about. Not what I want. Close, though. Oh, honestly, that's pretty close. I might just use the same fence as the other one, but it's not what I wanted, so... Make something different. I think where I had seen it was in the instruction manual, because I didn't have a player's guide itself. Here we go. There we go. $16. Okay, back to whatever. All right. They have, if I'm thinking of the same thing you're thinking of, they have like higher resolutions of the what's it called? The preview textures, where some of them are like the original, the actual artwork that they used. There's some differences in them. It's pretty neat to see, as opposed to the ones we get that are 140 pixels across and not very good looking. Damn you. Good enough for now. Hit that. Now select all of them. Syncing on up. Just moving this. Yep, I think this is the one I was thinking of with the, I can find them in here. This is pretty nice. Seen that image used a lot before, but pretty crazy how they had these high, res models somewhere to do all this promo stuff. Yeah, so here are the preview textures you can see in each one. Much higher definition, a lot more detail on things before they all got shrunken down, compressed into 16 colors, or not 16, but yeah. RGBA 16, etc. I don't know, you sent it to me. Oh no, you guys both sent it to each other, gotcha. I thought you... never mind. Yeah, specifically if you get pretty late into it, where is it? You have to go through a few pages to get there. Oh, yeah, this one. Oh no, stop. You can see a whole lot of detail in that image that just got completely cut out. Just shattered. Pretty interesting. Yeah, I'm wondering. I wouldn't be surprised if stuff like that was still sitting around somewhere, and we just haven't gotten that yet. That kind of stuff I could see still. But no, I doubt it. They wouldn't have that on the IQ stuff, so unlikely. Already with the shortcuts. Alright, continuing. There it is. Couldn't see that button. Why aren't those lining up? Making any sense. Flatten. And that's taken a while. I think it's at like 4K. Yeah, so these are flipped. That's why it doesn't match. So that's an easy fix too. All of these are flipped. All of these are upside down. There we go. Good. Alright, so that's much better than it was just a minute ago. Much better, actually. That takes care of this whole area over there. Add some nice new textures to boot. More difficult shortcut area. Really adds to the level. Last thing I guess would be oh, the only problem will be the difference in water height, right? Yes. We'll just have to deal with that. How far down is this? Negative 300. Clear that over here. Can't be, though. Just a longer way down is all. Right? I like it a lot more with this. This was a good idea. This was, now I don't remember who said it. Someone said something about a jump. Might have been Queso. I don't know. Someone said something about putting a jump in, and that's what gave me the idea for the bridge instead. I think it's a good improvement. I have to agree. Yeah, that makes a nice thing as well, especially this big lake here, instead of that big grass plain. If you look at what it was before compared to... Definitely a big difference. This is what I want to kind of start doing to some of the levels. I had mentioned Boo's Mansion I want to make some adjustments to as well. So I kind of want to go back through some of these at least. I was using the same one as Calamari Desert for this. Not so much a remake as just a improvement. A furthering on, kind of getting it up to par with all the rest of them and where we're at now. Guess now it is kind of a remake. Should probably do something with this too then, right? This was always kind of archaic. Those would help. That can definitely be part of it. Yeah, it is kind of confusing, the layout the first time around. All of them kind of are, until you get used to them. So yeah, direction signs would definitely be more helpful. I don't know if I want to put a fence here or not. I think I do. Haha. Nice. I like puns. They do me good. It's fun. Is the back of this still butchered? Yes, it is. Oi. Down on the end here. Flatten her out. Not everyone appreciates puns. Ah, yes, of course. Good enough. Nice. Alright, this is good now. I thought it was good before, we were gonna start breaking things apart. Now it definitely is. Let's start breaking things apart. So Start breaking pieces off. Easiest ones to do are the out of bounds areas. Real easy to just select. That. Go back in. Oh, I never... Okay. Also, what the hell is that bridge? Did that happen? I should be able to do this all at once. Okay, so why didn't this work? Come on. You come up with that. I don't think anything else. I think this will probably do it. But I do know the level you're referring to, Peach's Garden. There we go, that's better. Not sure what you mean, garden beds. No garden levels, so I guess no would be the answer, but I also don't know what you mean. All right. So, trying again. Take 3, right? Whatever. Yes, Mario 64 is what you're thinking of. Nothing like that was ever in Mario Kart by default. Delete that. Hide this. Do this. come on. I definitely fixed this. This is going to be ridiculous. Hide this, and here we go. Again. Over here, we're going to detach this for section 9, I guess it would be. The hell is that? Is there anything else? Please? Okay. I suppose I should do the vert colors now here real quick. I don't have to do. Gotta grab these on bottom. Oh, okay. Nothing else, right? No? Good. Try again. That's 8. There's 9. Now back to 1. We're going to take this off of 1. Put that on the lower section to make sure you can't cheat and jump up to the top. Hopefully, maybe. We'll find out. I don't know. And, continue from there. So that's 1. here is where we're going to put stuff. That's 4. So as soon as you're in the tunnel, you're in the next part. So we're selecting the fence and then unselecting it. That's why I'm going over like that. Now the whole fence come with us. And I'm probably going to need a 10th section, I think, at least a 10th. Yeah, so 6, 7. I need to add 2 more. And 11. 9, we're actually going to make 11. 8, we're going to make 10. Gonna hide him again. So back to whatever I was. Okay, same thing, select this. Unselect the mountain. Six. Or 7. Yeah, 7. Two things here. We have 8. And I made a mistake with 7. Back to 7. Can't go back that far. There we go. Need to get the fence. Excuse me, get the fence as well. Better. God. Oh. There's all our sections laid out now for our surface geometry. We got to split them. By material type. Bada boom. So part 8, right? I think it's 8. I don't know what are my surface IDs? Is it 8? Yep, 8 for grass. No, I didn't. That's out of bounds. This whole thing here. 253, right? Yeah. Out of bounds, these are, and that is. Okay, 255. This. We just got the rock walls, which is 12, right? Yeah, 12. All that's left is the road. All of those. Surface map you don't see. So you can go through. Do this. Visual geometry will still have the 2 different textures, but now our road is just one single object instead. More importantly, one texture. No sense drawing it twice. That's it. The surface map is done, so let's save that. The course pads are already there. Oh, we just need, what is this? Delete it. I know what it is. It has no faces, right? Yeah, old, dead, deleted. So we take this again, we clone it. Get a new box. This will do. And we're going to split by material again. So let's hide this, take this, split it. Yeah, it's nice getting that out of the way. That's a decent little chunk of work. This next part will go, I mean, it won't go much quicker, but it's better than that. There appear to be two. Are these still not hidden? That's why, okay. You know what, might actually, that's too late. No, it's not. I'll do it that way? That might be quicker. Try that. I've never done that before. I'm going to split the objects before I split the materials. See if that goes a bit quicker. I think it might. I'll still have to split some up later. See what we can do. Oh, the joys of detaching objects, right? Going around. Boy. Ooh, fancy. Anything worth talking about? Sounds reasonable. I don't know why you'd want to do that, but it's good that you can. Golly. Is it music in general or music related to the modding stuff? If it's music related to the like Mario Kart, I could definitely add a sub channel. Otherwise, I'd say just to discuss an off topic for anything like that. Yeah, not gonna do it at this moment, like you're saying with the stream running, but I'll definitely throw that up. Excuse me, I'll throw that up when the show's over, so to speak. It's a great idea to have like a little more focus on it. Okay. I know a couple things. There's something called like N64 Sound Tool, I think is the program, is what a lot of people have used. I don't have much more info other than that. But yeah, it'd be a nice place to, a nice thing to have a place to discuss and figure out. Alright, we're getting close now. Legitimately close. Okay. Alright, what do we got left here? Turn off all of this crap. See what we're working with. Not much, see? Oh, what's this though? It's supposed to be there. No, it's not. Okay. Very good. Okay, so nothing left, right? Can delete that. Good. Goodbye. Uses. All of you. Okay. That, we got our course path. Item boxes. We'll put a item box on the bridge. Do I want to? Might be better is to string a few over here. No item boxes, bridge or not. I'll do instead is move these closer to the bridge. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. So that they can't really be useful for it. Only for it, rather. That's probably gonna hit that and immediately take a right. Regardless, that's where we're at. Alright, so no way. That happened. When did that happen? Whoops. Alright, so damn, I was afraid of that. Alright, well that's unfortunate. That's gonna be a lot of work. How did it even become that? Just be that for that long. I'm gonna have to redo the course paths, alas. It's like my least favorite part of this whole thing, but they probably should have been redone anyway, so whatever. It's not that big of a deal. It goes pretty quick, especially with a level like this. Boom. Not going down. Now it does. Gotta get the height first, going around the course. Adjusting all the markers to the road, and then we're going to subdivide them a few times, get up to a couple hundred. We want them about 20 units apart. Alright, sounds good, Triclone. It's a fun time. I'll have to check out Battle Cart afterwards. I'll probably run through, do a video playing through it after the stream's over. Yeah, I'll see you, chat with you another time, man. Thanks for stopping by, and yeah, see you later, man. Is there a way to reset that? Do you have it all set? Give me about 5-10 minutes. I'll probably be done with this, and then I'll play it. Or if you have it all set together, I'll go play through it right now and then come back to this in a few minutes. Meaning to check that out. Whatever, man. Forget these stupid verts. Try this again. Yeah, they definitely had quite the impact, I would say. I hate to say that, but it is definitely true. They were a huge blessing for sure. We were not expecting that. Have that kind of, readily available information and be able to understand on a really good level how things are working. We've been able to do a lot more stuff than we were doing in the past. That's for sure. I mean, it was already pretty good with the disassembly project, which was completely clean and legal. We were already figuring out a lot of stuff, but then it was just that was opening the floodgates. Pretty pretty cool. Yeah, they don't cover too much that you probably don't already know, mostly about town, but still interesting nonetheless. And, especially when it was happening and nobody knew what was going to be and where, and what we had, what we didn't. Real exciting. Okay, so right now, how far apart are we roughly? 462, 93. So we want them about 20 units apart. Five, 30. That's good. That's about as good as we're gonna get. So some of them are a little tighter, that's okay. Some of them are a little looser, that's fine too. Any like this though, under the ground. Okay. Gotta save 2 copies. Okay. Have any trees? That's true. Let me make sure I don't have any trees in the water now. Nope, doesn't look like it. How about over the canyon? Yep, I do. That I do. There being a floating one somewhere, right? Yeah, right here. Look at these. These down just a smidge. Right place. I delete it? Where did it go? I think I deleted it. Yeah. Deleted it. Well, that's why we just saved a backup. There is a line in the scene? Where is it in the scene? Why don't I see it? It's not in the scene, you're lying to me. I don't want shapes. I deselected something. That's what we want. Just say finished. Okay. Oh, it doesn't tell me the object, you bastard. Thought I fixed that. Thought I fixed that. Ugh, I didn't fix it. We're fixing to do. Try again. Okay, so hopefully that should fix that. Let's see. Let's see if that worked. Nope. There it is. Oh, wrong one. Pretty sure I already know it's the water, but we'll wait and find out. Object part 60. That's what we wanted. So let's build. Oh, no. Release, save, build. Object 60. Oh goodness, I never split these either. Let's do that. Wow, that would have been a big mistake. Oh, so it's definitely this giant fence, yeah, no doubt. So, I kind of knew earlier on that we were going to have to subdivide these a few times. Guess now is that time, let's get on it. What's going on here? Alright, this is driving me nuts. So, oh, I know why backface culling is turned on. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's turn that off for all of this crap. There we go. Now I can see. Better. So, probably need 2 even on this one. So, do this little zigzag pattern. Oh, I'll probably still need to split it again. It's not going to be enough. No, I think that might be good. Those and try again. I should still do the other one, right? Yeah. Did it not work? Oh, it's this side, okay. This doesn't work, I'm just going to fix one side, get that working, and then flip it over. I'm going to be here all day trying to do both otherwise. So I'm actually going to start there now and just start working the one. And give that a run. Oi. Now what? Different error. Sorry? What object is this? 74, huh? I see you. Oh, yeah, duh. Oh. Enough. Yeah, there's some junk geometry in there. Not anymore. There, much more reasonable. 255 part 3. Which is that same piece, ironically, just as the surface map. Go to 11, is it? Nice thing with the surface map is we don't have to do anything. We can just change the UVs on it. There we go. Not easy. So now let's cancel this though and do our fences. Got another one. Hit OK to that. Here we are. Very good. Now then. That's good for now. I just wanna test. We'll do the echo because that's quick to add. Should be. Barely even gonna notice it if you do, but 271 to 275 for those 4 markers. We'll have echo. Water level, that's super important. .304. Yeah, so it's negative 300. Right. Oh, that's not. Oh, it was so good too. It's not supposed to do that. Not supposed to do that. .237, 245, 235, 245, 185. I can't do that. Damn you. We'll try something like that. I'm just messing around with this guy for giggles, I guess. It's not even a final build, but whatever. Take you. Kick you out. All right. Now then.
Welcome to Mario Kart. Time trial. Select your player.
This is the fun part. All that work, right? Finally paying off.
Select match. Let's go.
Familiar. First, oh, gross. First it feels the same, but then you see that water. Can't even really see it down there, though. If you do around this turn. Nope. Goes unnoticed, oh well. All that work, right? Oh, I forgot to set that as transparent. Why is there a floating tree? Alright, a couple things. Let's take a step back. Parent. Transparent. Alright, try again. No, done. Good.
Welcome to Mario Kart. Time trial. Select your player to go. Select man. Select man.
Alrighty. Part 2. Yeah, so you can see the lake if you want to. If you want to. It's on the table, it's an option. Yeah, you definitely see it there if you're looking out across. Really don't. A nice hidden little lake. Could have been the name for the level. Almost going swimming. Speaking of which, let's show that off. Yeah. Pretty good. I like that. So here's our transparent fence. Much nicer looking, right? And here's our bridge. Oh, I missed. Okay, Lakitu will put me back. This bridge. Yeah, that's good. I like that. If you fall down, you're doomed. That is that. Is that right there? No, this isn't out of bounds. This is good. So you can miss, but... Lakitu does it based on the closest path marker. So no, you don't have any, say in it, so to speak. Oof, that's rough. We're gonna have to work on those. Although, technically, you're not supposed to be here. But yeah, no, that's not how it's supposed to draw anyway. Must not be picking it up correctly, I'm not sure. Oh, you know what? I bet I don't check for out-of-bounds polygons. I bet that's one of the surfaces I ignore. Need to not do that. See down through the wood. We're gonna make that a different surface. There's a rickety wood bridge that like rattles as you drive over it. Could be what we need. Yeah, I actually really like this level now. I never kind of used to like it. I hate to say that, but it felt very bland. Like it wasn't good enough. Like it, because I didn't, my first one and I didn't have everything figured out yet. There was definitely should have been more to it, and now there is. Let's go get a drink. That's pretty interesting. I can drive on this. Yeah. No, don't cut the grass. Yeah, there's a lot. All the other ones looked just much better. Oh, this is the shortcut. How brave are you, though, right? Yeah, that's doom right there. Go, Bowser, go. Aww. Rip. Now, I guess we could test the old shortcut, see if that still works. Tried to get rid of it, in a sense. It's at least a lot harder now. Maybe not, because you can... I make this part a section one? I have a pretty good theory on how to make this work, though. I think it's gotta. I don't think it'll count. Nope. Oh well. Was good while it lasted. That's alright. Easy fix eventually. Put stuff out of bounds there or whatever. Which will probably make it worse, but... Nobody tell anybody. We'll just keep it a big secret. Trying to see what happens if I go down below the finish line. Like back here, right? Well, I don't know how I did it, but I did. Got some good shortcuts in this one. This level's messed up. It's not that easy. But it is this easy. We got this. We got this. 3 lap coming in. Oh, I don't think that counted. Nope. Go further forward, I think, to do my jump. Oh, didn't make it. Got the strats, though. We got the strats. Wasn't good enough. Alright. So what was it? I placed right about here. And I shot to right about... That was a reverse, so that's no good. No. Alright, well, that's the end of that. Damn shortcut buttons. Alright. That's a good place to call anyway. Takes care of Project 64. So, I am going to wrap things up there. We got Mushroom Valley very well placed and put together and working very well. Actually, did Triclon, let me see if he posted his... I don't see an update. So I'll probably do Battle Kart sometime tomorrow afternoon. I'll be playing that on stream, and then we'll pick back up and continue with more custom levels after that. Usually stream on weekends now, seem to be my best days, Friday and Saturdays, maybe Sundays as well. So we'll have to see how that goes, and as always, I'll be posting before I go up in the stream. Very interesting. So Matthias is up right now. He's running, so... I'm going to run over and we're going to raid Matthias and hit him with a few viewers. So thank you guys so much for being here and being part and watching. I always appreciate it. And as always, until next time, you guys take care. Go. All right, here we go, guys.
I think that was the first notification. You could hear it. Ah, come on. Yo, that hamster. Thank you very much for subscribing.